Oh, so we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I was playing this Mandragora game. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But we should make some progress. We should crank some progress on the Hades. Because, you know, Hades. Hades and all. So I'm warmed up, but not warmed up for this game. All I know is
The oath.
we have to go down. We have to go down because I have one more tier to get that unlocked. I don't remember what we
I'm
was
in the mood
doing here. Hey, Lily. Who do you think? Wait. Who do you think these characters could be? Seek to know he who rebels against the gods, and seek to know he who labors for the gods. Let me go to my prophecy thing just to see who I don't have on that one.
The fated list.
So, Chaos is simple, but last time I went to go talk to Chaos, thing happened. Nick's cutscene. So, he who rebels and he who labors. Okay. Let me go back to the artifacts because that might be the easiest clue we have. He who rebels. They both said he, so we can eliminate girls from the picture. Prometheus is one guess. You know what? Nope. Let me go back to the thing. Oops. How you doing, by the way? He who is our emissary, he who cast us out. She who trained you's easy. I don't remember. He who cast us out, that's Kronos. He who is our emissary, that is Moros. So, who rebels against the gods, who labors for the gods. I want to say Hercules. For labors. Doesn't that seem Hercules? Because I'm trying to unlock the Moros thing, I haven't been going up as much. But the down path doesn't really have.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Ensuring victory.
And you bump into him most of the time when you're going up. And the funny thing is, they're in the fight together. So I bet you have to keep going until you've broken that fight.
Kronos claimed not even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such a bumbling fool could have come so close to overthrowing us.
Well, geez Louise, my sweet, sweet Demeter. I don't remember. I do not remember. Actually, I'm not going to question what the gods give. Oh, no, but Gust. Gust makes me think, question. Freeze. So a Zeus build is perfect for Demeter. Perfect. Apollo also. For that wind one. Hardy appetite. Never you inflict freeze on a foe with scorch. Remove the scorch. And do bonus scorchy damage. And then blast, deal more damage to the frozen. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep. He did the same thing to me one time. And that's when I learned, I don't care who they are. If they're inside my shop, I just have to go buy what I need before they do as fast as possible. Isn't it terrible? Hercules, freaking thief. On one hand, it would be really fun to have Ice Flourish. On the other hand, Gust Dash is a winner. This became my favorite dash. To the point of even beating Ice Flourish right now. It's that good. But I'm playing this other game, so I am not dialed into this game. Yeah, Nemesis can
Some silver.
definitely punk out. I did get that trophy.
You again.
For winning 1,000 gold.
Vanquished.
I love Daedalus so much. I'll have to look at it to remind myself. No. I mean, Furious Blaze, but I'm not. Whenever I use these, I'm a special person. I'm not a.
The Umbral Flames.
Let's see. You asked me. Apollo, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. He has a good one. There's a few combos with that in particular. I do like it. Now the big question is, it says your Omega attack and Omega special fire 2 times, but use more mana. 30 more mana. If I were to pair that with the stupid skull that I love hate. Actually, no, I don't love it. I dislike it across the board. But it has that one move. Your Omega attacks fire 2 times in succession. Which you can't have the aspect of hell for that to trigger. So Omega attacks fire 2 times in succession. Plus Apollo's double boom. And then the last one being... Where was it? Possessed Array. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but you lose 25. If you had enough mana, this would make it so you shoot your shot, and every time you retrieve it, you would be doing 2 blasts of Omega attack around you. Could you imagine that damage? Ooh. Hestia has a weird component. I'm noticing these interesting little things with ones that I don't use often. Her dash, the benefit doesn't come from the damage. The benefit is fire damage is reduced to 1, making the Cerberus fight much more enjoyable. Artemis, I need you. I'm weak.
Laughable.
Picking Daisies.
That's something. Be at peace.
That's true. That does combo. It all depends if you have that one card. My current card setup is obscured because I'm using the whatever keepsake. I should look and see what I got, by the way. Restore 1%. Oh, that's like the worst one. So I'm going to heal the whole way until that's gone. Oh, that's whatever.
More whalers.
Especially with something that's like the... Oh gosh, what is... I don't trust those protection circles. They don't protect me. They protect everybody else.
There.
Not me.
One more meal bonus down, I guess. Sounds like
Andrew, howdy doody, dude.
Though I'm sure we'll start taking care of them faster and faster.
Howdy you too, Helix. Howdy doody. If I'm doing a cast run. Well, you never know what type of run you're doing. But I love it when the cast run lines up with the Cersei staff. Because you get 2 of them. And, of course, you have to have the right pet. A pet that likes to be close to bad guys. Not just bounce around and not be close to bad guys. Let's go with Stutter Step. Yeah. Hephaestus. Oh, shit. He can appear in regular? Sorry, Hephaestus. But I don't think I'm strong enough to take on... Okay, I was telling Thin this just earlier. No. I don't play this off of stream. So, and I was gone all weekend doing other stuff, so... I still have 5 aspects that are not unlocked. You know what? It might be a risky gambit, but I mean, risk it for the biscuit, right? The only boon that I really have is the freaking Stutter Step and Frigid Rush. Ooh, I am not. But it's the first time seeing that. So anywho, other than the dream world, I thought that it was unique to the dream world. So clearly it's not. That gives me a reason to go to the shop. And looking at my money situation, I know I don't have enough money to buy a boon. I can't say no. It might tank the whole run, but I can't say no. We're going to buy the jerky.
All right.
Just to give me a fighter's chance. Make sure there's no thief in my shop. Okay, Lily, this fight, it probably jumped. If it's anything like the fight that I have in my head from the dream, this fight is probably my favorite one. The music.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
The music.
Hello, brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Oh, I haven't had the dialogue yet because in the dreams you don't get any dialogue. Oh, hang on. Let me take a sip of my drink. Sit up straight. I thought he was only in the dreams. I love that it's in Elysium. That makes me so happy.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
No, was not given any option to read.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
That's true.
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion.
Give me back
and
the
champions
spear.
for another, though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
I'm ready. I was born ready.
Shake the show.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
The music is what makes this good. I've been a little lackluster on some of the music in the game compared to the first. does. Nope. Get him, bird! Power him up or something.
Jump, sis.
What did he say to me? Where was this music the whole time? Hiding behind Zagreus. Oh, does he get a harder version? Don't tell me. Just hearing this makes me want to play the first Hades. Round two! When he did that, I was so excited in the dream. But in the dream, I had like so much boonage.
Hold still.
Zagreus, don't hold still. Come on, girl. But it's nice of you to request. The leap. Good. Listen, I have no boons. You would.
Good news. The terms of your infernal
Does he show up every time? He better.
I did hear he was strong. Hey, so
Oh, I gotta progress her thing.
yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
I see what they're going for though, because in the first game it's Dusa, right? And now Dora. Okay.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt. Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't. I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike.
If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Shoot, that means I'm going to be going to the shop. I'm not going to pass on him anytime. Doesn't matter how strong or weak I am. Like a chaos gate. Oh, the first 2 regions only? Yeah. For me, it was Hypnosis Bed.
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
You're welcome.
Are
You're
you
a
going to
terrible
be all
person.
right?
Yeah, probably.
You want to be alone, but I can give you a gift? That's... okay.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore. Only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively well-honed sense. But
I can't...
I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
In God of War 2, it was either 1 or 2. There was the Weaver Fate fight. And there was a trophy. I remember it vividly. You had to, from the beginning of the Weaver fight, either get to the boss or beat the boss within a certain time frame. I don't know why this reminds me of that. Him talking about his sisters for one brief moment.
As though you don't know where you're going.
But
To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
well, Titans were afraid of them, so...
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
Free will.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Was it my choice? Or was it the exclamation mark above your head? I guess I could choose not to talk to Eris, or, you know, I could.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
Nyx has so much more personality than you.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
She likes
Or just
kids.
you, perhaps.
She likes kids. Ergo.
Sister,
Sister Selene.
our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Nyx!
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
It wasn't Hecate, it was me.
You have always been generous, O Nyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
No, we're running just a daycare here.
Oh, no, of course not.
Good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Nyx does not pick up subtleties. Sweet, sweet headmistress.
Farewell, O Nyx.
Oh, she's defeated. Do you want to go take a tub? You want bath time with student? Come on. I'm close enough,
Could use
I
the bones.
guess. Not that I even need them, but I Okay, we're gonna have to sell 1 pro jelly.
I'll take it.
All clear. Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
Does that mean you visit Chaos as often as you can, Nemesis? Oh.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
The perk is probably the same from Zagreus, right? Which, that makes sense, that you want the fight to be as early as possible so you can reap the benefit as much as possible.
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
What? Oh, she's imagining. Oh, Nemesis, let me correct you, girl. Jeez Louise. I was about to get mad. You're not supposed to talk to my Master Chaos without being allowed the option to talk. Nyx would know that. Nyx would not lead the conversation. One does not respond to Master Chaos without Master Chaos saying, respond.
Sorry.
She just laughs.
Oh, where's Icarus?
He's with his other girlfriend. He gets around. He's got them wings. Yes! We go down. Okay. So.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
I need Selene. Selene. Selene may accept Ambrosia once you prove your worth with a certain weapon in her aspect. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, there's only one aspect for her.
I have returned.
And that's this bad boy. Which
should work.
I have cleared a run with it both up and down. I forgot about those messages.
Show me what you can
You're
do.
right. You're right. Okay. Moon Fist it is. Moon Fist and we'll keep Rocky.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
Of course I did.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Except I was robbed of pretty much good boons, so I kind of had bad boonage.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
No. Well, my left eye, his right eye. Almost like we were merged. You have to work hard to earn Homer's high five statements. I like when Selene's in your base, by the way, and you go to look at the moon.
Few places such as this where two realms meet.
And then there's no moon. That's a good touch. That's a really good touch. Okay, everything else stays the same. All right, Zagreus, I'm coming for you.
Into Erebus.
Now that I know that you can appear.
Time shall freely flow.
Whenever you use 60 manas, summon 3 soul urns. Oh, joy. I love soul urns.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
It warms your frozen heart. I can't pass that up. Ice punch.
Cool and brisk.
Ice punch. Okay. Elysium update.
Transform.
Boop. Would you like mana or power? Power, baby. Power.
Felt that for sure.
She better be like, oh, is that... Are you wearing my clothes? I recognize that fist missile rocket launcher. She's gonna say exactly that. Fist missile rocket launcher.
No.
Freak. I'm giving too much credit to the freeze.
I have something for you. Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
She's still... But look at what I'm wearing. It's in your aspect. It's the same foe. Take the down path, I suppose. 50% more damage if it hits the same person. Ferocity.
Seleni's hidden strength. you. Victory is mine.
Moper.
Come.
Woo.
All right.
Thunder Ice.
Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Ordeal indeed. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right. What's needed to proc? Any of the top 5 for Hailstorm? Any of the top 5. Do we pass on this? No, we don't. We definitely don't. No! You said it's a percentage chance? Here I am, fully ready to go throw down against Big Bro. And he's like, nope. Now that you know that I exist in this place, whatever. I'll just get stronger.
Oh, yes. You with me, Homer? In the name of Hades.
Continues undeterred.
Hey, Homer responded that time. In order to get the Thunder Lightning combo, I have to have I mean, actually, I'd like Storm Ring, if I'm going to be totally honest. But I don't think I can pass on Electric Overload. It's too
Shocking every time.
enticing.
Chip away, Rocky. Why, thank you.
Artemis. Nemesis. Nope. Just sneaky guys.
Lord Hermes.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
I will do my best. Maybe. Yeah, hard target. It's easy. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I love seeing that. No other candy. Come on, Rocky, let's go.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Funny thing is, they're fighting now, but they will be friends. They have to be. I mean, here's the thing. Zeus is the side part. He's not the main part. Altimeter could give steady growth. I would like to leave the dash for maybe like Hephaestus. Would be in a perfect world. Flourish would be the hammer. So go against Zeus. It doesn't really matter. Dodging her storm move, as long as I'm aware that it's her and I don't mix her up with Hera like I've done in the past. I don't remember how high Zeus is on the totem pole of don't go against him. So let's remind me how bad he is.
I'm proud of you.
You better be proud of me. Arctic Gale. There goes. Howdy
If you
doody.
undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Bring it.
Had to do it.
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
Lily, did you see the run that I did when I wore Arachneid's dress from beginning to end? And instead of cranking down, I cranked up. I think it was my first time doing Rival 3 to the end. It was a thing of beauty, I swear. His circle does proc the thing that I need, right? For this one, Hailstorm? Yes. Whoa, so does Ionic Gain? Because I don't need mana. Tough gain? Whoa. Hephaestus's tough gain would be real good too. I'm gonna go with the Storm Ring because I want to start getting progress towards that. So Storm Ring is a safe one.
Electric. shadow I serve.
And in shadow I exist. Pay the piper.
Next.
Master.
There. I've blood to spare.
I have blood to spare,
This old place.
but I still give extra.
An origin seed. Salutations.
Do not forget my mark. I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. It shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
Yeah, you probably gobbled this up, don't you? He didn't say speak. Therefore, I must keep my mouth shut. Let's see. Omega moves. 3 encounters in 120 seconds. Yeah, that would be a run-ender for me. I wish I had a dice. With the rocket, I already have such a fast sprint. So having faster sprint, it would be ridiculous. So I may as well... not use my special. Alright, no missiles.
The Fates won't mind. Mine. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
No specials for Mrs. Boss. That's okay. You have an exclamation mark.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
That's funny that he asked if I won.
Should be useful.
I mean, the easy answer is to totally go with the siege frame. Attacks do more and from further away. Could come in handy dandy. Shimmering rockets, they bounce around. This could do, it could do the trick. The sudden salvo, because the only time I'm really trying to do the special when I don't have a chaos lock on it is locking on and just getting a bunch of just damage out there. I think I'm gonna go siege frame just to juice power even more. I punched. I'm like Goku. I punch so fast that the air gets pushed forward. My punch is like a...
Until we meet again.
Synth. Your grandfather Kronos like us not awaits beyond this very threshold. And once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Dreadful.
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
And ending all the alternate timelines by cutting off the head of their timekeeper makes them be timelines without time.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended.
No special. Faker.
Look now upon the moon.
Ooh.
Into the fray, sisters. That's it. Here then. I shall return. That is enough.
Ciao.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Picking daisies.
Onward.
Yes! Here's the nectar.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then yeah, if you please.
I'll have your staff.
Want
Or-
an unusual device, and made of gold.
A ring
Thank you.
clock.
Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out.
Prophecy advanced. They broke... I think he should have been more bad. Well, at the Fate's whim. Huh. You can purge most rewards from money up to 2 times this night. Where? Where can I purge? I mean, the funny thing is, awesome! High five parade! Because this one's great. I'm assuming this one is in the same bucket as this one, and the same bucket as the bell. Because Fate's whim is a choice. Purge most rewards from money up to 2 times this night. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to put it on right now. Because I still need to finish leveling these other ones. So, well, let's go onion. It says Zagreus. Oh.
The onion. Beginning descent.
Kill the Skilla. Kill the Skilla. 2 more rooms.
Water spouts activated. Ash of the dead.
1 more room.
All right, fish.
I wasn't ready.
Rocky, use that beak. Well done. All done.
Freedom!
The infinite dark.
Oh shoot. I have 3. Also strikes +2 foes each time. Versus the Guardians one. If I remember to press it. I guess that applies to both of them, doesn't it?
With Seleni's grace.
Narcissus.
I just can't. Like, I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man? Laurel.
You can just call me Mel.
No. You can call me Laurel.
I'll use this well.
Chaotic.
I talked to her again, just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Well, I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
The subtleties of doing the right thing when there's no prize attached to it.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Mel is not a nice person, is she?
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
I mean, narcissist is a narcissist. Hence the term, right? Tempted for mixed blessing just to get the boon, but it could bunk me if the wrong god shows up to play. But who am I to pass that opportunity?
Ahoy there, my niece.
You're the wrong god.
Are you niece the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
I don't know, Poseidon. I just do. Alright, what do I have? I have Icy Fist Storm Ring with a double dose of the static. Frothy foes, we would need Tidal Ring or Slippery Slope. It would have to be Slippery Slope. Slippery Slope isn't going to happen. So that one's off the table. Boons in the left get stronger. Flood Gain is one of the ones. That leaves the dash open for the hammer. I want the hammer. What if I went Hydraulic Might? It keeps everything nice and open. But Flood Gain does open up the door towards that one buff. Okay, let's flip. Heads, I take Flood Gain. Tails, I take Hydraulic Might. I'm good going either way. Lady Luck tonight says, give it the heads.
More lurkers.
Master Chaos. Master Chaos, where's the piece of candy? You always have some sort of candy for me. This looks very not candy.
Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark.
Hail, almighty Chaos.
I have to. I have to. There's no way I'm not doing that. Because I don't want Death Defiance. Definitely not. But Baron Strike? For the next 5 encounters, your Arcana cards have no effect. Making this boss very hard. However, afterwards my attack deals 104% more damage. Freaking Poseidon shows up. Poseidon? I don't need no Arcana cards.
Olympus, I accept this message. Omega Cast gains power and knocks foes away. The power gain is nice. We don't want them to be knocked away, though. I mean, all of his crap is knock away. Buried treasure, sea star, steady growth, plentiful forage. The wave damage would proc on a barrage. Omega Cast. Only Omega Cast would get that. So the question is, do I want... knowing my playstyle, I think I'm going to get more benefit out of Ocean Swell than the Geyser Spout. Let me help you. There.
Help me help you. On one hand, money is life. On the other hand, life is life. Yeah, let's bolster our life. $80, 30% discount. That would take me to 200. But 6 encounters. That's what we have to think about. 6 encounters. Okay, I'll bite.
Come on out.
Later, I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
I had a brief moment to think. I'm very happy this time the math was in my favor. I wanted hammer on flourish. It's getting harder and harder and harder to wait for it to happen. It's pros and cons to go on with ice flourish. Plentiful forage is borderline useless right now. It gives me a seed. A single seed. Plentiful storage does set me up for the natural selection. So there's that.
Life or death.
By now, every single soul in Oceanus knows our name, lady. Especially mine. For all your efforts to defame us, all you've accomplished is the opposite.
At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you.
No, don't pull narcissists into this.
Well, we can't please everyone, can we? We'd be giving up all our integrity if we even tried. Something you wouldn't know the first thing about.
I wouldn't know the first thing about giving up my integrity. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my gosh. Stupid vial.
Just like that. Something right there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I could be too different.
Welcome to try. Oh my gosh. Stop turning around. And yes.
It was an odd song.
Encore.
By Will of Night. Here we go.
Check. By Will of the Night. Oh, good. The ghost onion did its part. I guess. Except it still has 4 more rooms. But it would be silly for me to keep wearing it, wouldn't it? It would. We could try the new one.
Oh.
Storm Ring is Kroger brand. Hard Target is Kroger brand. And those are the only 2. And between those 2, I would be fine with either one getting upticked. So that's one clear option. As I sit here and think about it. What if I'm supposed to wear the moonbeam? No.
The file.
Cha-ching. $31 for a rando prize. No.
To firmer ground.
I'm really bummed that Zagreus didn't show up, guys. I wanted an immediate rematch if you couldn't tell.
See anything good lately?
His eye wiggles from up to down, making it look like it's going side to side for us, meaning no. Since I can only get it to move if I'm up here. No. That's interesting. small sliver of a level. Interesting.
Where was I?
5% more for punches. 3 times. 60 every 0.35 seconds. One more fight, Master Chaos. I'll do you proud.
Here they come. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
And I feel stronger.
Set.
Also, my life was juiced a little bit.
I bear the black coat. In the name of Hades.
Damage reduction. There's that steady growth that I always wanted. Frosty veneers. Love the damage mitigation of that.
Adequate. Could get going now.
Yeah, what is up with these choices? I choose Zeus. Oh gosh.
Tucked away.
Picantesis.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Air quality. You can never deal less than the limit. If I were to cave, because I keep holding out that I'm going to come across the god that I want for both of these. And it's starting to get a little dire. Just a little dire. So, no, I won't settle for Blitz yet,
A sudden surge.
but I'm ready to. If Echo tells me to.
It's her again. Though all alone this time.
All alone this time. Alone this time. This time.
This time.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again.
She's getting her hopes up. Well, okay. On one hand, evade is awesome to stay alive. On the other hand, Pom doubles the level of a random one of my boons whose level is higher than the rest. Except that's not so random if there's one that is higher than the rest, and only one. And it happens to be the main attack one. So doubling that, putting it to 14, which is the main crux of my damage, versus I try to still go for like the other stuff. If gold would make it so Charon, whatever boon I buy, is a double boon. Tricky. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, pom. Tails, gold. She's really luck tonight is like, I want the head. Give all the head. I think this is better. What if Hephaestus is at the shop?
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget.
So 35% increase in damage. Wait.
Till next we meet.
Next we meet.
The echo fades.
Enough of this.
Give me a good one. What is it that I have? Don't I have that? Those are different. 30% more damage and reach farther. Attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. I didn't realize that those were two different things. Wow.
The master craftsman's gift.
Bring it.
Grow golden once again.
Burrito. Sorry, folks. My burrito. I will eat it later.
Steady now.
No Zagreus. Unfortunate. Whoa! There it is. It's like I swear there was one other thing. I saw it. It's hiding. Pretty freaking strong, if you ask me. Choke on the... Oh. Apollo. What an interesting
Rocky, go.
choice. That's what I said.
In the name of Hades.
Excuse me, what now? Well, yes. I would love a double dose. Save our money. Boy, give me the tear.
For you now.
Give me your tears.
Ensuring time flows freely for
Which increase?
requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Are you talking Apollo?
You're free again, for now. Into the purse.
Apollo, is that what you're talking about? Ghost, are you watching in the past and responding in the present?
There.
First, a sip from the fountain. chaos. Let's see. I mean, I'm probably just going to go with this one to level it, to be honest. Because I can't pick the onion up again. And I could go with the timepiece. I could. I could go with Echo. Because I have to level this. That's the only thing dictating my choice right now. It's dumb, but it's true.
Malinois?
Master. No. Head mistress. $165, $25 for 110. Yeah, sure.
One last. No renovations here.
Yeah, what Apollo gave me is a double attack percentage of 14, I think.
From here on.
Return to me again.
Yeah. Yes, master.
Going.
She's gonna be like, haven't I given you enough this run? And that's where you wag your finger and like, you can never have enough chaos, baby.
Moonlight guides you.
Do not forget my mark.
By the will of chaos.
Now, maimed soul would be very bad choice. Run ending bad. It would take so long to clear these rooms. $120 to clear. But the problem with that one is I don't know if Father's room shows up, if that stops this clock or not. I actually don't think it does. Gonna have to test that on a different run, I think, maybe. So the safest one is the neurotic discovery. Dashing loses mana. Boo boo bee boo.
Stronger.
We just get our mana back anyway, so no problemo.
Surprise.
Nemesis.
Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem?
Let's go.
Don't insult me, else I'll take more than your gold after this. Now come on.
You're not getting my gold.
They have this coming.
Then let's go.
Doom incarnate.
Really not my night.
Getting slow.
Not quite as comfortable as being in the springs, is it, Princess? It can be solitary work at that.
It needn't be, but you refused back when I suggested we could go together through these depths. Now having second thoughts.
Been having thoughts, but of a different kind. You got into my head. I want you out. You always tried distracting me back when we sparred, and now you made it worse.
She wants me to be naked in the freaking hot tub again with her.
What are you talking about? What did I do? Oh, by having thoughts, you mean feelings. So what now?
Sorry, I'm with Icarus.
Don't know yet, but, well, we could stay here a bit till enough is enough. Since it's quiet. Not binding you, just too much solitude lately and want to even it all out.
What are you suggesting? Shiz, I need an adult. Hang on. I need to understand. Is this something that locks me out of everybody else? These answers are confusing. Okay. Long story short, bang everybody.
Even it all out. Well, if we're to make ourselves comfortable and stay quiet, then your armor has to go.
Oh!
Why don't I lend a hand with that, and then we'll go from there.
We're at the dungeon, though. Kronos is watching. He's gonna pause the tape.
Look for a clasp right here at the small of my back.
Oh. Why are they grunting?
Princess.
Yes. Doom incarnate. Did they smush muffins? That's adorable.
Well, your armor's definitely harder to put back on, but we got there. You all right, Nem? The distraction gone away at least?
My lower back, yeah, I just wanted the clasp off.
Think so. And yeah, I'm better now. I'm good. What about you? Are you...
Did you...
I'm also good. This was a thrill. We ought be on assignment, not alleviating solitude, but you'd know better than anyone whether this was too much.
Let's not forget the fact that my parents are in a room probably next to this room. And they probably could hear us the whole time. And I'm pretty sure if anybody walked in on that, they would think that we're both slacking on all the duties.
It was just enough for now. Should get going. Though could always do this again should the need arise.
Maybe.
Oh, didn't need this, but maybe you do.
Bye, Nem.
10 hours passed. Good job, Rocky. Keep a lookout.
Just a few chambers left.
Apollo. Alright. I mean, it's clear that I'm not going to get what I want for the rocket, so we may as well settle.
Remnant forces.
I love that I would rather just face tank than try to dodge for some fights. Look at my health, see where I'm at. Face tanking that is way better than
Hear me on my authority.
playing safe. Playing safe, I take more damage. Well, if I was going to continue to play coy, Supernova would be a good choice. If I'm going to give in, Nova Flourish gives missiles the big boom of their lifetime. Grows in size. Supernova.
All right.
I wish the gust also grew in size.
An even trade.
$27 for 84.
I need this.
Just to play it safe. Sisyphus!
Welcome.
You're not Sisyphus.
You all have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear.
Nope.
Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Oh yeah, I would salute that. I used to.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
So I would have been a soft. You would have made me a freaking punk bitch. Instead, I became the woman girl boss leader that I know I was destined to be.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And home. And freedom.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates.
And now I have you too.
How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable baby, Melinoi.
Yeah, Persephone probably feels robbed.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
So we can have one for the next installment, Hades 3. The twin baby. Actually, you know what I would do? If I rolled with a Hades 3, I would make it so you play both Zagreus and Mel. Not at the same time, but alternating. Or something like that. Like that one mission in this game where, okay, here's the spear, got it, perfect. I would have played Zagreus had to do a run to find the spear and do all of his things to get it. Then the handoff takes place. She juices it with her runs. She comes back, passes it back to him. Instead of a cutscene, let me play as Zagreus leading to grandfather, you know?
Let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient.
Is that a gray hair in your beard, my Hades father? The dash. Hold. This music. Eurydice? Not this part.
Bye, daughter.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Because he loves me. Is that a burrito? Is that it? Okay.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Good, because I have a lot of rooms left Like, a lot.
It's changed so much. Salutations.
Well, we never got exactly what I wanted, did we? No, we did not. So it's time to start filling in the nooks and crannies, if I
Looks
may.
valuable, Rocky. Good job.
So 420 bucks is enough to take away most of my money, which means I want this, the Daedalus Anvil. I want that because I don't have an entry for it. Because I've never picked it. No, I don't think it's wise to pick it right now. So I won't.
Olympus, I accept this message. The will of water.
Oh, forgot I needed a water droplet. That's funny. Sad thing is, if I had enough money, I probably would want to pick it up at the same time. But I don't.
Here you are.
That's interesting. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad legendary, but what benefit does this give me against the last boss? Versus something like Double Strike. 20% chance that all lightning bolts deal double-double. It's interesting. It's tough. Thunder Rush isn't bad either, because I don't have anything attached to my dash. Now that I put water on the rockets, that just means my dash doesn't have anything at all. That's so silly of me to do it that way. I guess this is a dash. That kind of counts. So what does bolt damage come from? Storm Ring has bolt damage. Chain Lightning is not bolt damage. Air Quality is not bolt damage. So in my opinion, it's between Thunder Rush and Shocking Loss. I guess we should just go with Shocking Loss for the sake of Shocking Loss.
Greater might.
I guess. No bonus dollars. You should have a tip jar, Charon. You really should. I'm walking away with $426.
See you later.
Goodbye, Kronos.
The Hades girl returns.
Odd. All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store.
Why would I think that?
Oh, do not sound so disappointed, granddaughter. If you wish for me to muster some newfangled trick of mine in order to enliven these proceedings, I am happy to oblige.
Good. Because that's what I want.
Your father's right.
Freak. Okay, I've made a lot of mistakes. Like, a lot. Like, more mistakes than I'm willing to admit. That's new. This is new. I've never seen him summon some of these people. That guy? He never summoned that guy before. Yeah, if that was that hardcore. Oh! I didn't notice the time stop in the middle. Fuck! Oh, he tricked me there. That was good. That was good. When I noticed, it was too late. Oh, that's painful. That stings. But I'm not even that mad about it.
The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Yeah, he got me because he juked me.
Hey, Mel. Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind.
But it's okay.
Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I got what I wanted.
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Like what?
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Because you offer...
Perhaps, but...
Perchance.
What would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Heading out?
There's something new here.
Wait, Lily, are you still awake? I may have had that backwards earlier.
You'll be all right, Narcissus.
Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
Yeah, he ate his children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Hell.
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
Interesting. Oh, hey, girl. 2 time clicks? Oh, man.
When we were together out there, it seems almost like a dream. Especially since it was rather unlike either one of us to have set all our responsibilities aside that way.
And bump in the enemy's domain.
You're saying you regret it? Fine. I don't. Not like we've made a habit of it. And besides, got you out of my head, just as I wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back in your head, Toots, and you're gonna want to smush every time you see me.
You did. That isn't how it worked for me at all. I've only thought about you more since then.
See?
And I do not regret it.
No? Well, that's retribution for you. Some win, some lose. Nobody gets it all. Though maybe over time we can even things out. Shouldn't be one-sided between us.
So we're not exclusive.
I'll hold you to that.
Same.
Noted. Icarus.
Ready to come out?
Cattails, then.
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd miss you too much.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold. But this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Just not frequently enough. Where the hell was Zagreus last time?
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
Yeah, I wish the fight happened more.
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Well, all right.
It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
That's so entirely not true.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. But the good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that is such good news.
Lord Hermes?
What can I say? It's been a real pleasure, Hack. Always has. Cheers for taking me into the fold and all, and I'll be keeping you informed. You've got my guarantee.
And you've my gratitude, Hermes. If not for you, we would have been entirely caught out and things would have gone worse. Shall you be visiting more frequently henceforth?
I don't think I can just yet. Pop doesn't want me running off so much. The family's got a lot of messages they want to send, but I'll keep well in touch with you and Em, all right?
Of course. Then hurry back.
What was that? Teacher? Oh, you don't want to tell me?
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity.
Suppress the ability, Kronos, to prevent you from pausing your vow of rivals. What does that mean? So I need a nightmare dust? What exactly? From pausing your vow of rivals confrontations? I don't understand what that means. Does it mean, like, pause? Like this?
Hail, witch.
I mean, I'm going to have to go test it before I agree to the terms.
You shaped you around these parts, so you answer to me.
Welcome to your new home. Commander, have you by any chance seen Nemesis making her way toward the gateway exits recently?
Nope, my head is squarely turned the other way. See not of anybody here besides yourself.
Well, then you must have heard her heavy footfall at least. She's not exactly known for subtlety.
Can't say she is, but can't say I have.
She has threatened you, hasn't she?
The Silver Pool.
Finally, I have enough to get Moros.
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
I shoot little cute ghosts. Okay. Attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your special. I actually foresee that being incredibly strong.
Live in shadow.
Die in sunlight.
The Testament of Night. What's that?
Trial of the Flame. That looks like an easy one. Is the axe up or down? Up. All right. Linger. The blast damage does more.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Ignium, reveal your secrets.
Responsibility is honor.
Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
Finished. What am I missing for that? Fabric?
Lim and Oros, awaken.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't burn all my shadow nuggets. But I'm worried that I'm not getting the unlocks that I need because I'm not burning my shadow nuggets. Potentially.
I can overcome this. The pitch black stone transported me.
The goddess of the harp and the
watching me.
of her flames.
Don't give in.
Clean coil. Specials create one more projectile. Slippery slope. Glowing coal. Ooh, look at all of the heroic-y fires. So we're all about wave. Cool. I see potential. I get what you're doing, Master Chaos.
is possible. Flourish and reveal my path.
Poseidon first.
Fast my foes.
So, at least with this setup, it's way more advantageous.
Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
True. Because of me.
Smackers.
Interesting.
Just earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Interesting, because the cold abyss is what brought you to me. Master Chaos, anything to add? It's like, no. 5 fire. It's tricky because, of course, you want to go for the boss, but 2 boons versus 1. Who am I to deny the pair? Whoa! He's a fast one.
Flourish. Sure.
Very splashy.
Be again at peace. Hear me on my authority.
Cha-ching. Now it'll be very steamy. Oh gosh. Can't say no to that. Yeah, Chaos Trials are easy. Always are. Should we call out Chaos in the Chaos Trial? Yes, is the answer.
Should help.
$47.
I'll cast you out each time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Because we already got this, we already got this. We already got that. I have 3 dice.
Something else?
Yeah, I didn't think you could offer me anything else. Worth a shot.
There. Come enter the abyss.
Chaos. I'd just like to point out the only reason I'm doing this is because this is your trial.
Chaos seeks me.
Then I wish to seek more dialogue.
Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here. A spark of Ixion brought you to me. An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Spark of Ixion. An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effect. Oh, you're talking about the item I bought. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just going to go with a reroll. We don't want something that's going to tank us. But we don't want something like, I kind of just came down here to talk to him. So, I'm happy with Popper's mind, to be honest. Oh, really? Really? What could Poseidon possibly offer us in this chaotic trial? Oh, I can't use the dice on these. That's interesting. If I have the jump, it's pretty strong. But if I don't have the jump,
And now my claim.
it's gonna be rough.
Greater strength.
It's just supposed to be fast. There you are.
So your brother's back and doing well? That's great. Always was a tough sort. I figured he'd pull through. Who knows? Maybe some evening he'll get you out of a bind.
That's an interesting thing to say to me. Okay. One more fire, which we probably very much could do. It's a tall order,
Could
but
get going now.
it could happen.
Lord Charon.
Fire.
I know. In the name of Hades.
Omega special launches the fireball. It's a pretty good one. I mean, I may as well use my dice to try to get a better one, but it also could turn into a worse one. So,
Let's try this again.
I mean, I wanted flash fry. Flash fry. Flash fly. Level 2 or level 1? Level 1.
All right,
Interesting.
boys, we'll do this just like before. No one cares. Not true. Incoming. Looks like we've had enough for now.
Like I'm throwing water balls into the fire that's spinning around me.
Hound of Hell is ended for the eve.
It's a very interesting thing. I could see the benefit.
You're looking better already.
What you said, Helix, is exactly what my plan is. That's why I didn't buy the cauldron thing. I wanted to see what it does first.
Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
But it said rivals.
Trial complete.
It didn't specify just his. Or did it? And don't these look like cupcakes? It's either cupcake or a very moldy cauliflower with some eyeballs on it. Suppress the ability for Kronos to prevent you from pausing your vow of rivals. I guess that could totally be considered just him. It's funny how when I read that the first time, I thought it was any. So I'm assuming he doesn't let you stop.
Should be everything. Where once shown beautiful a flower's soul. Run clear again, you waters. Make him whole.
What else?
Narcissus.
Pure potential.
I've noted everything we discussed for future reference, madam.
Eavesdrop.
Until our next review.
I shall be looking forward.
He's having a performance review. She's basically his boss. It's about
The
time.
shipment's arrived.
What am I doing here?
Why is the exclamation mark back? It's not new. I know about it.
Such a mess. The fated list of minor prophecies.
I mean, I should give him one. She'll want to take a bath. It's back again. I don't want to talk about it.
You're ready.
Get my cupcake. The weapon was the skull.
This night calls for...
Up or down?
Did I hear someone switch nocturnal arms?
That's up. Technically, I'm not shackled anymore. Technically. I do need to complete a run with the skull going up. Wait a second. Is it just me? Or is the Chaos Crystal getting more eyeballs on the bottom than normal? Maybe I just had never seen it rotated that much. Huh. I have to keep an eye on that. Literal pun intended, an eye.
My disciples are
On
appreciative
that.
for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements that you'd like to see?
Oh, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else. You can hear me, can't you?
Okay. I did the run where I'm supposed to take the skull. Hang on, I better make sure I have what I need. It's either fist or skull. Pretty sure it's skull. Of my slowing. So we have to talk to Narcissus. We have to get those. We have to do that. It is the skull. So, skull run it is. Support Dora as she remembers. Let's go talk to Prometheus. But before that, really quick.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Taverna.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
Is that... Did he just reject me?
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
It's pretty forward, Mel.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
Control your heart rate. Got it.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite has taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
She was naked when she taught me that, by the way.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, you know your sister?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Not Eris. The other one.
I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Okay. What do we know about Moros? We know that he's betrothed to Eos.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
Good.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Oh.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
So if Nemesis...
I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
Since you first found me in Chaos, I bet you that's where you hook up with me. Away from the eyes of the camp. I'll see you in Chaos Realm.
I feel the same way.
And we will ride it out to the break of dawn, baby. To the break of dawn. I'm sure I can give... Wait. First the garden. No new seeds? Rip off. Rip off. Who was I going to? Oh, yeah. No. Let's not do too much at once. Okay. Skull, check.
May need to take new vows.
Let's leave it the same. Unless I want to up it for fun. If I start with this equipped, in one run we could clear the thing. It's not a bad idea. Plus...
The piece.
Oh, but then I won't have this. Start with this, and then transition to the piece. So that means 2 runs. Otherwise, I'm going to have to tweak all of this. I kind of like where it is. I kind of like not having dice. Is that dumb? So, to finish and get the trophy for these, I need 4 more kills of the dog, which is why I'm always excited to go down and never like going up. Up is slowed progress. But because the skull is on the list, we'll make it happen. And I actually really liked Persephone's skull. So we're gonna keep that rolling.
Mayhaps you wish to do some practicing?
No thanks.
Come along.
If I roll with the dog, it will help get me seeds. Oh, that's right. That's this one. Okay. Is it?
Persephone.
Good thing I tested. I didn't realize I clicked off of it. Okay. If I roll with the dog versus crit and rocks versus dodgy weasel.
Your turn.
Pros and cons to each. Albino crow.
Dare I take the vows?
Heed well the oath.
I think it's time to start cranking the heat. I've been sitting comfortably at 23 for a hot minute. It's time we get a little bit more bananas. Forfeit is terrible. Utterly terrible. Denial. I can get behind denial. Gosh, I hate the fact that
This I vow.
more enemies, healthier enemies, less healing for me. Start there. Yeah, that seems fair.
All should be properly afraid. To Olympus.
Hope for good Daedalus hammer.
Moonlight guide me.
Literally. Oh man, okay, so we have the stupid urns again. Please be good. After your Omega special, projectiles fire outward. After they fire outward, they fire inward. Special launches you ahead faster and deals 50% more damage. I think Mega Driver is definitely probably the choice there. Definitely probably.
How's that for you, Revolve?
Damaging effects from Olympian make this last 2 seconds longer. Because I have no Olympian, it's not proccing. Ah. Freaking weak.
It's her.
Yeah, haven't seen Hera in a hot minute.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Well, you can start by Sworn Strike. Attacks deal more damage, which inflicts hitch. It's fine. It's fine. If it is what it has to be, then it has to be that for what it is. I would prefer this one. But I can't deny 125% attack because it's level 7.
Fit for a queen.
Hitch Skull. Triangle. To me, it's between Ares and Demeter. What is Hera? What does she do with... I guess first... Okay, I mean, I remember I liked that one. Counter... Hestia's the... Restore mana during encounters, damage all hitch foes. It's interesting if we have fire. Oh, that's right. Let's think about this for a second. I mean, I'm gonna go to Medea first.
Great Hecate. Hail.
Progress.
Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her. Or you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Most excellent.
Thank you. It's a bite. A fine catch.
Good. Look for the Skelly Bros. Is there an entourage somewhere? Any entourage? None.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Without dice, I can't really change fate if it goes south. Dang.
Put a dent into that barrier.
Whoa! How come that was so short? What's wrong? Oh, special. Special's not attack. I figured it out.
Some sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it, it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
This is why I have to do the different aspects. For the funky... Oh, you would. Here's your steady growth, granddaughter. May it aid you well. But just in case, a frigid rush. Your favorite dash in the game. Just a little extra bonus on top. No, I choose steady growth.
Cold comfort.
But that is my favorite dash in the game. X marks the spot.
My claim.
Wasn't another door, was there? Wait. No.
What else is here?
Okay, we have 4 more doors. Poseidon's all about push, push, push. Ares is all about. Wound wouldn't be bad. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Hercules.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Split the proceeds.
I feel like getting hit because I'm trying to get more money. $100.
That's it. They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Well, he's just a ball of sunshine, isn't he?
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard.
Yes.
My Lord Father and dear mother.
Casey had to do
insisted
to
this
do.
was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
I've done a lot. Not finished, though, but done quite a bit. You'll probably see dialogue. You finished it all the way? Oh, yeah, I did that. Definitely did that. Before I was finished with anything, I did the statues. As soon as I unlocked them. So, Special Wound versus Grizzly Gain versus Blood Spree. I think... yeah, let's go Vicious Flourish this time around. Wait. What do I have? You remember, you watched a lot of my Hades 1 stuff. You remember how crazy most of that was? I would love to have both Ares and Hera. I would love to have both. Not that one, not that one. Hera. Hera. Keep some of that. So visceral impact is needed. Yeah, 30. I did 32 across the board. Oh, those aren't pots. That's the statue thing, or the ore thing. Right now, I'm on 26. It's funny. I don't ever turn off this one. I don't ever turn off this one. I don't ever turn off this one. And I never turn off my Rivals. As soon as we gotta crank it up. I hope that Rivals gets hotter, to be honest. I like the whole up and down though. They did good with this. So good. No skeleton?
Show me the surroundings.
3 remaining. Hera.
Shades, you're free.
I swear that's supposed to go for so much longer. I swear it is. I don't know why it's not. I'm gonna have to look at it after this. Oh, you did it the best way then. Why is this not? Your Omega special is sprouted, lets you change directions, boons start stronger. Yeah, I get that, but how come it's not getting additional seconds? I swear in the past, when I go head form, it's like a prolonged thing if I'm hitting enemies. Something feels off. It's supposed to extend. It's not extending. I don't know. I can't explain it.
I grow strong.
Kroger brand. It looks short and it feels it too. I totally feel it. And I know I'm getting rid of their little health shield. So I don't know what's causing it to be shorter. Okay, so right now we have 2 gods. No dice. We won't have dice. Not for this run.
Let's see.
2 gods, maximum 5 gods. Hermes. Yeah. To me, that I feel like that should go further than that. Okay, there we go. I don't know what... why that wasn't going further. That time I felt it. Much better.
Good work, Rocky.
Rocky. Rocky.
I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Yeah, dude. I'll probably have this run and probably another run in me after. Channel Omega Cast faster. Cast deal more damage and expire faster. Funny thing is, I've never been a fan of wanting my circle to be fast. But I mean, I don't have anything on cast anyway. The reason why I would want to pick this over the other ones is this is not a Kroger brand. That leaves just that as the Kroger brand for right. No, wait, Fine Line is too. Crap. Never mind. Changes that. Sure. Give me a Winter Circle.
I accept this gift.
So fast.
I'll send you to your graves. I can do this.
She said to herself in the room, alone. Oh my.
Transform.
I accept. I need the Daedalus hammer that lets it, that returns the freaking bullets to me automatically. That way I don't have to chase.
Where else can we go?
Pick up the moon. Pick up the moon or bolster health. Because I got that last health uptick. Let's go moon. Wait a second. I remember. It's the meter. That's what it is.
Okay.
Oh, Moon.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
I know. It is a Hera run. That it is. As much as I would like Morph and Moonwater's all about the Poseidon. Hera, please. Please.
Finished here.
Okay, so what causes the meter to get juiced? Damaging effects from Olympians? No, that was it, by the way.
Okay.
An outcropping.
Why, thank you.
Hey, Charon.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Probably. What are your requirements, my lady? Rousing reception or hereditary bane? Immediately deals damage based on foes in the circle. Dying Wish. Hitch Dash. Do we want Hitch Dash? I mean, we could always get rid of it if we don't want it. Always. Birds of a feather.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Lord Polyphemus.
Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you were his son.
What?
Yeah, well, I like to play up the family resemblance just in case. So I'm glad he's not my pop neither. Otherwise I'd be about to eat my own cousin, and that'd be real weird.
Not if we're second cousins. Not the exploding sheep.
Revol's empty.
Give me a break. Noisier. I'm not taking this.
Good night, sir.
Don't stand in
Good
my way.
night.
Testament enacted. Well,
I mean, I know I got hit, but I didn't at the same time. We're just gonna go with I didn't get hit.
Sheep.
Okay. Don't need this anymore. So my original plan was to roll a timepiece to level it up. Looking at what I have, we have a rare Sword Strike, Kroger Brand, Vicious Flourish. Thing is, if Fine Line wasn't also Kroger Brand, I would be so tempted to heroicify. I still might. Yes, it doesn't level up anything, but it would make me substantially stronger. Potentially.
should I change things up?
Just thinking. The onion. We could level that up. 10 encounters, 14 encounters. I can't do the leaf, or else it will negate the jeweled palm. So let's live by the flip. Heads, I drink from the Narcissus vial. Tails, I level up timepiece. Lady Luck tonight is all about getting the head. That's what she said. Of course it was Fine Line. I mean, yay, Fine Line. exactly what I wanted. Eight encounters? Holy crap. Oh well.
For Nyx.
If I'm following the trend of this game, then the people that I need to be on the prowl for are the people that I can meet midway. Sworn strike. Cha-ching. Beautiful. More mana, more power. Sure. Slowly accumulating the horde, right? I hope I get to fight Zagreus. That would be a dream come true.
Laughable.
Grow strong under the stars.
All foes take 20 damage every 0.2 seconds. During your hex, everything's slower. So that's probably what I want. Probably. During your hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use the hex again. Whenever you use your hex, most foes' range shots are instantly destroyed. Well, as much as I want the down path, and I do think I do want the down path for this, this is more important for right now.
I walked the path. Rocky fetch.
Yeah, Casey, I will platinum this game. Just like the first one. So that's a promise. Bones are mana. Ash is life. My life is a little low. He's back! Icarus is back! He'll want to sleep with me on the boat. He'll want a lover's boat ride. Nope. That was close.
That worked.
Freak! So stuck in time.
That was amazing.
You're amazing. Wait. Why would I give him an ambrosia? How about a good old salute, chap?
Salutations.
Evening. Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
I do it because I want to see you every
You
night.
asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
And then I signed into slavitude for cleaning up timelines.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
Yeah.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
All you're good for.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
Yeah, but your father. Let's talk about your father for a second. I'm still at the mercy of getting his hammers everywhere I go. Maybe they could be more abundant, my guy?
One night at a time.
Latest model. So it says Icarus chooses one hammer of yours to upgrade to rank 2 this night, improving its effects. Well, I only have one hammer. So it would do Mega Driver. The thing is, supply chain on a massive amount is good. It's better. I think Ingenious Strike is not that good in compared. Because this, a one-time Prime 35 gift of +3 to your attack boon versus every 7 encounters I get a healing and 2 bites of pomegranate. 2 bites of pomegranate. Every. Not once, every. But because this one doesn't pop up for me. Even though it might just be damage, I can't pass it up.
Here you go. Good night.
Thanks, my guy.
Out there.
So yeah, 25% more damage attached to the head. I have a transform. But, oh, that's rude. I mean, yeah.
Transform.
Hot, it's so hot. So hot.
You had it out with Polyphemus, so I hear. Recall distinctly how he lost his eye. Let's say Flame played a vital part and leave it there. Almost felt sorry for the lad, but he's been getting by. I'm getting in your way.
True. True. Whenever you restore mana during encounters, damage all hits. Okay, well. Your fireball effects with Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Fireball. $100.
This is private property.
You went all the way down here, my guy. $55's better than nothing, I suppose, right? Hera, my dear, what else do we need from you? Are you still priority? The rusing reception and hereditary's bane. Okay, but you need one of the following. That's why that's not showing up. But this one could show up. Naughty, naughty. So if I went with Hitch Ring, but this would heroicify something. Where's what? Heroicify. I guess what am I hoping for my binding circle? Aphrodite. I love Love Circle. I'm gonna go Bridal Glow.
Now.
chose a common. That's all that needed to happen. Also, that's strange. It was Kroger brand, so that means steady growth procced at the same time that I picked this, making this go rare, giving this another +1. That was a good little exchange, if I do say so myself. Ready. Oh, not ready. Freak! Slow it down.
Scorched earth.
Booyah.
Oh, yes.
Icarus showed up before. Dagger dash. Steel, but it's heroicified. And it's level 6. Not bad. Visceral impact. After you take damage, or a foe is slain, poop out some plasmas. Or grievous blow. Grievous blow is what we go for. I think. I gotta remind myself what the Hera combo. Oh no. Let me think about it. Grievous blow is the damage. Visceral impact would start the process of getting the duo, which would give us a little bit of plasma left over. Plasma having move speed and strike speed. Sorry, I lean more towards this. I could care less about the duo when I have this stupid skull. I'm not a fan of the skull. It's probably my least favorite. Charybdis.
Back from the depths, I see.
No concert. Your funeral. Bye-bye.
That's for Odysseus and his crew.
Master Odysseus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cut above, baby.
Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. So that means water and life would be the opposite? Maybe?
Royal drop of wine, onyx crystal,
Always is more.
scale, morning dew and fingernail.
Behave yourselves.
coiled vine and
Morning
pit of
dew and
little miss.
fingernail. Can I go inside your house?
It's too much of a mess.
Just one pig today. Oh, 2 pigs today.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Good. Grow in size. How about now? Randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate it. That could nuke me. If it gave me a death cheat, that would be terrible. Shrink me, baby.
What have I done?
You've gotten small. In other words, you've gotten strong. Fast guys, aren't you? I have enough mana, but I don't have enough Hermes.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, I'm close to that. Why are you offering me? Why are you offering me that one? Grievous Blow? What's Grievous Blow? Double damage? I accept.
And we're off.
30%? Nah. Double damage chance, it's 52%. That's what I see. 52.
Some seeds. End of the line. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's time to finally put a circle. Freeze circle. Ice, hitch, wound. That's good. I can get behind that.
Good.
Thanks for the shot, my guy. I salute you.
Salutations.
It looks like I come up to his knee. Maybe.
Oh, it's you! Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I wish I had more Daedalus hammers, to be honest.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you too.
You can blow something, Eris. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's invited.
Look. Ah! I fell right into that one.
Oh no, not again, not again.
Back to hell. Or woods.
For me.
I mean, that was close. A mistake would have ended it, for sure. I love you, shark boar. I kiss the snout. Daintily. First, a sip.
Going colder.
Five encounters. Five encounters. So either I roll with something to help me we have not taken a lot of damage, have we? Roll with Echo. Wait, 98% chance? Somebody's influenced by success rate. Interesting. That means the very next choice. I'm willing to bite on that. I mean, I should, if I was smart, I would level these up. But I'm willing to take a gamble. Echo, I'm not choosing you if you don't talk to me. It's better. $292. So I'll anticipate that I'm going to be hurt a little. But I also don't have much health. 145 would set me up. so I'll take it. Big boy.
All quiet.
Shiz. Well, we have a choice to make. I really wanted Echo to be on the hammer. If I choose Hera, there's a 2% chance that Echo won't go off. So she's gonna go off. On one hand, oh gosh, that's terrible. I don't have this yet though. Do I have 2 of every flavor? Nope. By choosing the mana, I force myself to go one more door. I think I have to go with Hera. I don't see it working otherwise.
Take me away. Face the Argent Skull. Lady Hestia!
The freak. Get out of here, demon bird. Not mean to get hit there. That was an oopsie daisies.
In the name of Hades.
Well, you're going to pick that. So I'm going to pick this to guarantee Hereditary Bane shows up.
Yes.
No. You're telling me the 2% procced? That is so bananas. The 2% procced. The 2% procced. I'm torn on this decision though. On one hand, Ares does have a lot of good stuff. And if I could get the Visceral Impact or the Grisly Gain, we could set up for his legendary. On the other hand, the moon wouldn't be a boon, and it would give me another shot at trying to get the Daedalus Hammer, which is what I really want to save Echo for. I don't know if she procs on that thing or not. Might be dumb, but I think I might push my luck.
Skyward.
Oh, those things are fast. Master Chaos! Oh no! Oh, Echo, you would ruin me. Chaos doesn't show up on topside much. Oh, that's so rude.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Waste.
The light of the moon.
Into the dark.
It's not wise. With Echo, it's not wise. That would be the end of the run right there. I need this to be a win. Dionysus. I'm pretty sure I have all of his stuff finished. Except progression. With where I'm at in the game, as much as I want to go to Chaos right now, I don't want to lose the opportunity to get a little progression. That's dumb that dictates my choice. Plus, who would want to miss his orgy party that he has?
Why, hello.
Oh, hey. How's God?
Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet, or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last. I'm trying to keep everybody calm.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I had no idea that ambrosia could go bad.
What?
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. You want one of these? What do you feel like?
After each encounter, restore some life if you took any damage in that encounter. %52%. Every 8 seconds in each encounter, the fog appears. Echo's gonna pick one of them. I know she is. Yep. Can't be upset. I'm just sad that it wasn't the hammer, because I'm going to walk over there and the hammer's going to be right there. First, I got to go shake hands with all my satyr friends. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How are you, sir?
So, yes.
Yeah, I touched your butt. Sir? this shade bothering you? May I shake it with you, sir? May I... dance emotion. Gentlemen? Sir. No words? No hammer.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? I'll send you to your graves. What did he take me for?
A human. A intruder.
In the name of Hades.
Would I get to use it again? Thing is, Dying Wish is probably the better of the choices. She should have given me this. This isn't popping because I don't meet the requirements by one wind. Now, there's wind on the table there. Bonus keepsake. Because it says if possible, that scares me. But if this lets me have an additional echo choice, all is forgiven. Is it the wisest thing to choose this? Nope. Not at all. The wisest thing would be Dying Wish. It fulfills my wind requirement, and it fulfills, you know, hitchy stuff. But on the off chance that this does replenish my echo, it didn't. But it did make it orange. Sad. Oh well. %. Athena! Come on, Athena! Yeah! And I have this. And I have a burrito. Oh man, living the... Here you go.
I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would...
The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way, especially you.
Suck up.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
You should be more like me.
Let's all be who we are.
All right.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align?
Something like that.
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
I don't think either of them understand what infinite possibilities really means. Sometimes there will be failure. Sometimes. So the bottom one would give me the Super Death Defiance, but it would nuke me at the same time. Mental block. Your cast deals a burst of damage, but it makes you deflect. Because I have the fireball shot thing, the deflection will be off kilter of what I think it should be. So there's only one answer, and that's the Righteous Pike.
Go with grace.
I always do, my dear.
Now farewell.
Look at this cute little dance floor over here. Nice.
Shamblers. Lord Poseidon.
He got to me first. BS.
Package for you. Special delivery.
Good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So that's a +8. Cardio. Nah, let's be serious. We gotta go with slow cooker. Slow cooker is just pure damage. You know what I haven't received yet? My Daedalus hammer. Is the game gonna do me dirty? In 4 encounters, get a shield. I'll take it. And then life up in X amount of rooms. And then we'll go with money. Oh gosh. Statue! Sworn Strike was rarefied. Awesome.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Hera, you gotta hook it up if I go to you. Gots to.
Here goes.
Oh gosh. I was stuck. Jeez, these things
Out
are
of my sight.
not invited to my birthday.
No shells.
Oh my gosh. That's the worst part. No shells. I mean, we took a lot, but oh my gosh, and then I noticed the Zeus.
In the name of Hades.
There it is. Right? I remember the name. I don't remember why I wanted it. Well, we already got we did that one. But I need the wind for this one. Need might be relative. Very interesting, the weird collage of stuff. I don't necessarily need rousing reception anymore. Your cast damages any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear.
My strength reborn. Coin for Charon.
$3.95.
What have we here?
Yes. Frosty veneer.
I felt something.
Cut above. Has that been happening? It better have been happening.
Gods.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Bring it. Mid. Left. Right. Left, mid, mid, left, mid, left, mid, mid, left, mid. Go Hercules. You and me and this eagle's gone.
Revol's empty.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return.
Let's hope so, my guy.
You know what lies ahead.
I do, and that's the sad thing.
Saw that coming.
I do.
There it is.
Some interesting choices, but nonetheless, we made it out. There's a fish in my water.
Pure water.
Six. 70%? $250 damage. 60% more? That's awesome. Sad thing is I totally want to pick something like, not that. This is the only one. That's so funny. Sorry, Echo, you're done. So 70, but that means we only have X amount of encounters to reap any benefit from the good old Hercules. 60% more damage is very tough to beat. The other thought is, since I'm not getting a Daedalus Hammer, I could force my own Daedalus Hammer. $30 encounters? I think the Omega move uptick is kind of very good. Like very, very, very good. So I'm going to roll with that. Blackened Fleece. Yeah, Blackened Fleece. Yes. Black and Fleece.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Come on out. It's a Philotop.
That's a Pokemon. You caught a Pokemon.
Watch out for me up there.
I love how he appears out of nowhere. Alright. Righty ho, let's go.
Delivery arrived.
Plankton. Oh gosh. Stupid crack in the middle. Skull can't. Oh, hey. Cookies. Well, it's about effing time, but do you realize the choice you put in front of me? Would you like to shoot for the legendary? No, I want my hammer, man. It's been so long.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Of course, it's these guys. I hate these guys. You thought aliens had invaded Olympus?
Until we meet again. Cheers, Hermes.
Hermes, did you just deliver 2 boons? Well, first the hammer. After your dash or special, your attacks are faster. Ba ba da ba ba. Bounce back has been quite nice, I guess. Grievous blow, wounds inflict bridal glow. Purification. You channel your Omega Cast faster. I forgot that I had Winner's Circle. That's funny. Omega moves. I thought I had something else for Omega moves. I don't. cut above. I think that might have... It moved because it got picked for the random level up. So... we got to go Possessed Array. It's like the best one. Attack and a spread. It's all about Possessed Array. It's always been all about Possessed Array.
Enchanted for the night.
So we're talking that happens every time. A full salvo takes 100 mana to complete, but imagine getting hit. All of that all at once. All those Fey lines, plus everything else.
It is I.
Oh, hey, girl. Okay, Kroger brand. We have to count our Kroger brand situation. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I think that counts. So that's 7. With a contingency. There's always a contingency. You need another wind. One more wind. And this can be yours. All the rarity in all the world could be yours. Or, for each boon giver you have, you get a bonus 5%. I think at the end of the day, prepping for this one,
Our bond renewed.
it's not going to do anything right now. Yet.
Good evening, my dear.
Oh, hey. And there it is.
Felt that.
It was 8. I forgot about steady growth. Nice.
Next floor. It's no use.
Oh, my mana's gone. Because I don't have a mana backer. Grievous blow. Success up. Good. Forgot about that. Mana's going to be a little bit more precarious. We should probably get a mana backer, shouldn't we? Probably. Okay. Stay on this side. Definitely stay on this side. Stay away from the edge. No, that won't do anything. Sorry, you're too fast. I fear you. Grievous wound. I mean, that's a mana backer. It would work. It would count. Versus at this point, I'm fully prepared for me not getting any more moon power. Let's get us that mana backer.
Nearly there now.
Sweet, and it's fighting the easy one. I feel like I'm running up and throwing a basketball in their head, and it's bouncing back into my hand, and I'm just repeating it on nonstop.
We'll have to do this again. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that's the worst. Striking foes with your weapon has a 28% chance to do what we need it to do, and they also give mana back. Or, if you have 8 rocks, any of your damage effects from Olympians are stronger. 50%. Any of them. I have 8 rocks. 50%. I mean, keep the fight going quickly. %. Pretty strong, but at the same time, shenanigans can happen. I'm gonna go with my gut and actually go with Grizzly Game. Gut tells me go with the gain.
Almost to the top.
Lippy?
Oh, hey.
How's everything with you and Garon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great. Which is to say it hasn't changed too much. You can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's got some helping
You
hands
lost me
available
after
whenever
doesn't
you
want to
need
rush. That's funny.
I can remind him if need be. Rocky, go.
Well, we should first go with our mystery grab bag, I suppose.
Coming in hot.
Expect nothing less, my dear. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. The question is, how much does that count for our guy, the boss? Omega Special launches Fireball, doing damage, which the Fireball also does wound damage. And I am doing Omega Special a lot. But it costs more mana. Snuffed Candle. It's 27 to Isolated. A lot of times boss is isolated. Yeah. $100, $204.
In the name of Hades.
Sweet. All right. There's a high chance I go down. I hope I don't, but I've only seen this Rivals 3 version. Twice? 3 times. No. Twice. The time that I won, and one other time that it actually got me. I don't have much health, so we kind of just have to roll with it. Maybe not make mistakes. I'll do my best.
Just in time. How many times are you going to drag my apparition all the way up here? Although I ought to point out that doing so requires practically no effort on my part.
Good, as I'd hate to inconvenience you, Grandfather. You should be off relaxing somewhere at your age. I hear the Isles of the Blessed are very comfortable.
Isles of the Blessed?
Well, I am not considering retirement, my girl. It is you who should be giving it some serious thought instead. Come, father of all monsters.
You'll always be destroyed.
Oh gosh. I meant to shoot him that way. Shiz.
He's strong but not immune.
Way too early. Nick.
Alas, the weather has been causing quite a few delays.
Freak.
Oh, how fierce.
Shiz. Yeah, I need to see this fight more. I'm getting rolled. Combination of homeboy forgetting mechanics, combining the two. Man, damn it all. That was the skull that I needed. Shit. Oh, I hate the skull weapon so much. Such my least favorite. Give me a regular ass
Father of all
weapon.
monsters and the Titan of Time
Fuck.
together. How can I possibly withstand them both?
Get good, girl. Get better.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us.
Damn
I
it.
remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
It's the skull. That's what it is.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Either that or I need to dink with the cards.
Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
I shouldn't have talked to her. I'm too upset.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
No good. She has hope. She's like, I have hope. Do you want to take a bath with me? No.
Interesting.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our princess of the dead Millenoi revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is the tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
Do you
She's
think...
perfect.
Ah, she's not perfect. That's funny. So that's everybody except for Teach, if I'm not mistaken. And I didn't even bring up Arachne with her. I needed the skull for this. Damn it, I hate that stupid skull so much. I hate it so much. So much. Narcissus? I'll talk to you in a second.
Moonlight guide you. Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. And so long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
They shall discover Night Incarnate is not easy to please.
She's not?
Long arm of the unseen.
What?
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Donating kudos to the mixer? Okay. And you need some of that. Can I just buy that?
Good evening, broker.
Oh, hey.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
You have this.
Hey, you.
Everybody wants to talk. Of course they do. Icarus, you're first.
I sometimes think of what it's like being a god. Ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were mortal, eh? You probably would have wound up in Elysium.
If I'm lucky, I get to fight Zagreus there.
Among the greatest heroes of your kind. I'm not so certain about that. If I were born mortal, I suppose I would have worked at something all my life. Attempted to excel beyond my means and those of anybody else.
Melly, that's almost as depressing as my life. I didn't get to choose. Most mortals work only to earn their keep. But it's the pleasures that we want, not the toil.
Do you want pleasure, Icarus?
Truly. Yet here you are as a shade, seeking to outdo your own master artisan father at his craft, while battling against the Titan's legions. To earn your keep.
Did you take a sip of your mortal juice tonight? Do you want to go for a boat ride, Icarus?
All right, I see your point, sorry. That was the mortal impulse to tell others how to live. But we rarely find our own sense of purpose, much less anyone else's. I wonder what you would have excelled at.
Theater.
Beast mastery, perhaps.
That's terrifying.
She wants to be a beast master. What in the hell?
Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes.
He is.
And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
String theory? Loki's universe?
Whatever works, aye.
Alright, we gotta give you some juice and to take a bath. Odysseus is dirty.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
I'm so pissed.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that,
Chaos?
sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
But she will.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Okay, so 12 hours.
Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
This is an aspect. Hell yeah.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future,
Mephisto?
I can't say.
Ah.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I
Maybe.
see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Oh, that makes me happy.
I just got this in.
What? Just got what in? I didn't see any exclamation mark. Do your job better, Dora. Damn, girl.
Now for my waking phrase. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai.
6 shadows. Devil Sparks. Fires automatically. Omega attack and Omega special. Rain hell for 4 seconds. Fires automatically? Okay. Okay.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. Well, we did it, kiddo. Or at least I did. This whole experience, it has given me a lot to think about.
At least you should have time to think about it now, Commander. Tell me if you have any epiphanies.
You bet. But I will probably just not have much to say. I mean, I'm beat. Not beat enough by you, of course. Can't ever get enough of that.
Thanks again, Commander. Should help me gather bones. Past, present, future.
Pretty nice, huh?
Oh yeah. Is the dagger up or down? Good. Let's...
Forged by the fates.
Let darkness spread.
Skull's the only one that I have that needs to go up. Everything else needs to go down. And until the heat dictates that I crank it up,
Night, protect me.
I may as
Don't
well...
say I didn't warn you.
Well, actually, I don't know about that thought. Let me think
Still
about
not
this.
even a scratch.
Yeah. Which pet? Which pet wants some? This isn't gonna get me any bones, though. I'm turning my back on my favorite weapon when it has the red ring. To go for bone, or no, to go for the one thing.
Insights. I'll keep it like that. Guess I'm happy with it. So the whole thing with this guy is this. Shoot the little ghosts and they explode. Six shadow. Let's go give. Actually, do I have any? Oh, I do. Oh, you know I do. How close is Teach? Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades
She
adore you
denies
and
me.
wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
That's bunk.
It's yours.
You still want another one? Oh, greed.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
You won't turn me down.
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna.
See.
We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
Really, I just wanted the time pass to get more of the stuff. Dang it, I still am sad about that skull failure.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
I didn't even get him to the last phase. Pitiful.
Transmutation complete.
1? And I have to have 6 of those?
Hail, broker.
And I can't buy them? Oh no.
Catch of the night.
Oops. That's sad. But at least we got the one we needed for this. Now I gotta do that a whole bunch of times to get some for the other. But we gotta figure out what this is.
Let me see. May frightful tales of our exploits spread, from hells to heavens, living to the dead. So mote it be.
Schmote.
To the restoration of the underworld.
What does he do?
Lord Moros was just here.
$1,000 kudos. And a feather? First of all, do I not have a feather? I have 4 feathers. So 1,000 kudos. I can get that.
This is for return.
What do I have a lot of that is pointless? Some wheat. 1,000 kudos, 1 feather. Pay the piper. Proclaim.
We are as wraiths in the night. Let it thus be known.
What did that do? I mean... It did so... Could I scrap together enough to do this? Probably. Teacher? Okay. What do I have a lot of? That doesn't matter. Mandrake? I can afford.
Back to Gaia.
8 mandrake. 2 garlic. 2 more wheat. Let's see what happens if I do another one. Here you go.
We are the unseen, and we shall be feared.
Okay. Maybe we should just do a whole bunch of this. But I don't know what I don't know what I need and what I don't need.
Recycle, please, broker.
But I got a whole bunch of bronze. Take me to 69, please. Thank you. Fair trade. $2,003. I proclaim.
Hereby our rank is 8.
I do it again.
Let fear of the unseen spread farther still.
Greedy, little, greedy. I love that I have absolutely no clue what this does. So the number that I've been stopping at is 20. Could I go lower than that? Probably. I mean...
Some more recycling.
The big ticket items seem to pay out the most. Keep the limestone. Keep the flux. Keep the ashes and the psych for what I have left. Myrtle.
Returning to the earth.
Myrtle. Cattail. Have mercy. Oops. I clicked it one extra time. Silver. Keep that. Actually, keep the silver. Iron. Those are all good. Okay, that gave us 3,000. So we can mess with some more. I proclaim.
Hereby our rank is 6.
What is our rank to? Nobody knows, madam. Do it again.
Hereby our rank is 5.
Rank 5. I'm sorry, you're requesting a water droplet from Cerberus? Nope. No more ranks. That resource is too precious.
Every possibility.
I need 3 fabrics. We're gonna have to sell something. Let me go down.
Freshly caught, more or less.
That's going to take a while. So it takes that much to make one shadow. I get one out of the pot. That's going to take a hot minute to get that.
New releases.
All right.
Lim and Oros.
They want to go up. Up clears the shadow thing. Down is what I need the most, though, for Cerberus kills.
Sister Seleni's brilliance at my command.
You're all set.
Some of these have had no love. Cleave/cast size. It's interesting. What weapon is down?
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Okay, up, 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 up. Up. So the twin fire. Okay, I'll go with Moros. Why not? And then knowing that money is what it is,
Onward, Hecuba.
we're gonna swap to the dog. Get some dog pay.
What would Night have me do?
How fast can I be? Because I'm getting tired.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Hermes.
Some of our relatives don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
I love Dionysus. Mega moves are faster. Any money you get is worth more. You channel Omega cast faster. I'm gonna go with Quick Buck.
Better. Whalers. Stay where you are.
This weapon feels like I'm playing volleyball. And set, bump, bump.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Perhaps. Your attacks linger and explode if struck by your special. Does that scale off of attack or scale off of special? Either way, we'll find out.
Apollo's light.
Oh, they're big now. Looks like they scale off of attack. Sweet.
Splinter and fall. Hecuba. Good job.
Good job.
Set.
It said, how fast can I be? And then here I am slowing down. Ares, what would you say you do when confronted with Apollo? He drops the blades. He drops it like it's hot. Okay. So we want circle.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Inflicts wounds with greater power. And the plasma's automatic. We don't want him necessarily for the wounds. Not necessarily. Grizzly Gain, on the other hand. Dagger Dash. I'm gonna go Dagger Dash. Yeah.
Greater strength.
I'm gonna go against what I normally would do. Just for funsies. Ow. I got too close. Oh gosh. Why didn't I transform that? I should go to Arachne. But Hestia is... the perfect combo, I think. Maybe. Which is why she's there, tempting. So the fireball, if I went with her, and then if we look at her, because we have Apollo, right? Oh, I like that. Arachne. Sorry, Arachne. Next time.
And here your soul shall stay.
It was once we got to Kronos that Prometheus would not be far behind, longing for the days his liver was an eagle's snack. I know he's been a problem, but I don't want to see him go through that again. Don't properly know why.
Because you're weak, Hestia. Weak. I like them for different reasons. It qualifies for this. Qualifies for that. Qualifies for that. It leaves it just very open-ended. For whatever the next god is going to be. It qualifies for that one. That one. Fire Circle is arguably probably her best one because it hits all of it for the most part. So what would that mean? It's still so early in the run. What would that mean for me? It would mean Aphrodite. I don't know what it would mean.
Getting warmer.
Hot. Hot.
I slay more, I get your gold. Gotta say, these wagers haven't worked out well for me lately.
You want to bump muffins like last time, my dear?
Save some for me.
Perhaps.
What's the matter?
Stand back.
Goodness, this you've gone getting soft, aren't you? Oh gosh. Time for a mana backward.
We're done. You
Pay up.
deserve this. What do you even get out of making things harder on yourself like this?
Funny question coming from someone who squeezes into the most uncomfortable suit of armor yet devised. Enacting the Testaments of Night is worth a bit of added effort.
You're just trying to feed her weapons, make them and you stronger. Don't get greedy. Never.
Get greedy. What was that? Oh, you son of a bee. You're waiting for me to pick it up so you can try to snake my choice. Okay, ready, set. By the power of PlayStation, what did I see? Money was to the left. Show me. $392. It's a lot of dollars. That's not a Zagreus shop, though. Just a mid-level shop. I think I might still take it, though. She went to the money. Hera. Hera?
It is indeed.
Hera's not what I would have expected here. Do we want to take it? That wouldn't be good. Extended family would be good. Bridal glow would be good. Rousing reception. No, I don't think I want Hera. Respectfully, I pass.
Fair trade.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams.
Yep.
Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work.
Lost time. That's Hestia. So we have Hephaestus, Hestia, Zeus. I'm gonna go with Twilight Curse.
Twilight Curse.
Maybe if we get lucky, Artemis will show up.
More whalers. Well,
Bunch of sheep. Clutch. That's exactly what I wanted. While you channel your attack, you move and fire 20% faster. I'm gonna go Rising Helix.
Burn brighter, Ignium. This does not belong to you.
It's close.
Good.
Let's see. We already beat the mid-level boss. So picking this up absolutely, definitely will overlap the fight with the mistress. Ask if that scares me. That don't scare me at all.
Something I need.
For safety, I'll buy that. Bones? Bones. I mean, I'm going to re-roll it anyway, so it doesn't really matter what it is.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Go,
Something of value there.
Shit. Oh man, why you gotta do me dirty like that? That's so dumb. We never say no. We always say yes. Master Chaos.
Here, fishy.
You realize what I turned down for you, Master Chaos?
It's over. A void skate of all things. Moonlight guide us.
Do not forget my mark. The being that you know as Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine.
What?
I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Why can't you? You lack the power to unmake him. Never seen the top one before. Omega moves make me take damage. That's kind of cool. We'll go with the bottom. Rejected favor. That's easy. Less... I mean, the sprint fast one is cool and all. I can deal with fewer choices. A double boon. was given up. But the rarity will come in handy dandy. You just watch. It totally will.
The hunt begins.
All right, I know what I would have done.
Hooked one.
So the player gets used to running first thing and checking if there's a freaking thief standing here by the shop. Whatever the thief wants to look like, they're a thief. And then there's a fish. So I come in, there's nobody, and there's a fish. For the people like me who are like, oh, I'll do that last. It would be funny if all of a sudden you see Nemesis run in and snake something from the shop real fast and leave. And either I have to choose, do I drop the fish? That'd be kind of silly. Kind of silly.
Hello, cousin. Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Nope. Not at all. No hit bonus. Revenge Smite Days bonus. One of them is fire, one of them is wind. I'm gonna go with perfect image. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Thanks, Karen. Love you.
And there she is. Olympus has emboldened you, made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Now, see this.
Okay.
See how strong our sisters have become.
They look like sheep to me, mistress. Come on. It's because I made a sheep joke.
Silly
That's the real you. Freak! Try again.
The true test lies beyond.
It always does. It always does.
Greetings.
Would you like a nectar?
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
You're a monster.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
Positive nature.
One thing I've wondered, Grandfather. All these possibilities we face. I understand what happens if I prevail, more or less. But if I fail there, what then?
The possibility remains. Nothing more. Do not concern yourself with that too much. You know there are a lot of these to go around. You may not prevail in them all.
Yeah, but can I go back to one that I failed on?
Will I have other chances to correct my mistakes? Return to the same possibility and clear it up?
Yes.
I do not know. Perhaps not. Perhaps even your failures, as you call them, shall have the desired result. There is much I do not fully understand. Embarrassing as that may be.
Type of a time titan are you?
I'm learning too.
Interesting. I salute you.
May time flow freely forth.
May time flow freely forth.
Death to Kronos. Just as like, Death to Kronos. Nova Strike. William, howdy doody. It's worth a shot to get that heroicified. Perfect Image could be heroicified. Quick Buck could be heroicified. So it's a 1 in 3 shot to get the one that I want. Or
maybe I should switch.
I level something else. I bid that adieu. 1 in 3. It would help me a lot if it was heroicified. Sure.
The file.
The water runs clear.
Perfect Image, of course. Of course that one. Save our money. Yeah. Cast. No, save our money.
Heading in.
Can't complain. I mean, I've lost a lot of runs, but won some. Pomegranate. I need to fill up my water. Ooh, I might like that better. Okay, hang on. Either I set up a twirly-dirly at the beginning and I throw these into it, but it looks like I could easily chuck them and run up and do a cartwheel. or a twirly-dirly as I call it. I might like that more. Yeah, I'm good. And have a good one. Goodbye. Run in, run out. I still want this to be heroicified, but it's not going to happen, not the normal way. So it might be stuck like this. Kroger brand. That's a shame. But it is also my damage.
Dig here, girl.
I don't think I have any more Transformer cards. See, there's 2 times. Nope. Yeah, 0 more. So Nectar gets me stronger. Ash gets me life. Bones gets me bones and manas, but I have 225 because of dog. So that's a ridiculous thing to want. So I'm probably going to go with the free bite of pomegranate. Another Apollo. Yeah. We'll take it.
Be gone. It's him. Hear me on my authority.
Extra dose.
Sure.
Dagger. So we have one more where attacks and specials, which really it's just impacting the special. Let's go, rat.
A worthy opponent.
Smooshed.
Gods, what a monster. Olympus, I accept this.
Me or the rat? I do a lot of Omega moves. What am I holding out for on special? What is the secret sauce? We have Hestia, Apollo, and Ares. We want more dagger drops. So, cut above is...
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Oh, and now boons will be more rare. Perfect.
Prepare, fishy. Victory. It's a gutter pop.
I'm gonna refill my water real fast. Be right back. Tonight's flavor is wild cherry, by the way, and it is choice. Alright, I gotta go fast because I'm getting tired. Come on, Artemis. Show up. Hell yeah.
I'll keep them busy for you.
So, I mean, this one's more autopilot like. That one has more boom potential.
Nice. That's all of them.
I salute you, Artemis.
May Moonlight guide us.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
That's funny.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. My blessings.
What? Your hex may deal critical damage. You mean the morph? That doesn't do any damage? Okay. It's like the worst prize you could have given me, girl. Yeah, all of these. After your dash, your Omega moves may deal crit damage for 2 seconds. After dash. Piercing arrow by your Omega cast. Omega cast. I mean, the hex is the least of the things.
My mark be with you.
Yeah, thanks for giving me
Good
crap.
to see you.
See you.
I don't see you enough. And when I do, you may as well give me poop on a stick. I guess. Clearly, I'm not happy about her choices. She could have given me gold. She gave me that.
In you go.
$10% less damage for 5 encounters. $30. Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
You were supposed to be on my side.
Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
There's the rift.
How did you do that? Weren't we same team? That's interesting. I was wondering if these were still going to happen. I also wonder if a fish can appear here. Probably not.
I'm going back where I belong.
You know something of time and dream.
Oh gosh. What a terrible one. Gotta get it. Oh, it goes down. It's like, why is it?
You survive, but you do not learn.
Rude. Survive because I learn.
Merely a vision. Ensnared. I can use this.
What? Chaos, that's so rude. Don't you see Zeus is right there? Oh no. Zeus is kind of what I wanted. Do we say no to chaos? It's a trick question. We never say no to chaos.
I've blood to spare.
Right before the boss? Nyx.
I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
So wait. You still took it? She still took it.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Okay.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Can I see Thanatos?
Of course. I am at your service.
I accept it.
Remember my mark.
Master Chaos.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Well, it's either the greatest or the dumbest move ever. We will find out shortly.
Something's changed in me. Here, fishy. Mine.
They made fishing easier in this game. Okay. So we're aiming for these two. Meat grinder doesn't really fall. If I pick up this, we got wound, which is good. Grizzly gain is going to be what I go for, though. I can explain why. I just slowified myself to a snail crawl, didn't I? Grizzly gain will hopefully get me out of that snail crawl.
The infinite dark.
Hex deals 400 damage to Guardians. Definitely. Inflict every curse you can inflict. Definitely.
One with Selene.
Thanks, Kara. High five. That wasn't the high five.
Lady. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic theaters they got up on land.
Oh, yeah?
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these theaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh, yeah. Immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself. And here we go!
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. So slow. Oh my gosh. So slow. So slow. Charybdis. Come on, come on. We're so close. Freak. Charybdis is on steroids. Freak. Charybdis. Gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Shit. Come on. Come on. Wait for the opportunity. Shit. Oh, thank heavens. That was very close to failure.
Perfect
definitely pay for in blood. That slowdown curse was tough pill. But we swallowed it, didn't we?
Got it.
Charybdis is my least favorite. Holy crap, he goes hard. So hard. Yeah. Let's level the rest of the onion. That'll top me off. Or pick up this bad boy. Level it up. Nah, onion.
The onion.
Let's finish the onion. Damn it, I wish I had looked in here before choosing. This comboed with this would have been great.
I need this. Closer now.
Okay. Say hi to the head.
Always on watch, aren't you?
Love you, head. Love head so much. So slow. What is this crappy choices? Okay. You're gonna rob me of the things I need the most?
Flourish.
At least there's a free moon.
Foolish.
39, 125, sixes.
Whole hearts. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Oh, speed, baby. And attack does 64% more damage. What type of a choice is that? A loving kind is the answer. A loving kind. I love Aphrodite. Definitely. Pass on the hammer? No. Sorry, Aphrodite. You still get... I'm not passing hammer, man. $24 in my pocket. Big old empty stage. I saw the hammer. We just don't want to do the hammer first.
Focus, Mel.
Isn't there supposed to be a little tree? Try to Kirby me, I will destroy you. I never saw a tree. It's supposed to follow the petals to the tree.
Illuminate my path. Only to rest. That's one down.
That's not fair. You spawned on top of me. Onion. Well, it leveled up, but we only get to see that much of it. Attacks fire 20% farther and deal more damage. Linger. Your attacks linger for +2 seconds. Well, the launch back wouldn't be good. Or I don't. Maybe it would be good. 30% more damage, though. That's where my mind goes, is the damage. This has utility. I'm trying to imagine. I poop out the ghost guy. He flies forward. The fact that they linger 2 seconds longer is the appeal. It's not the dash back. The dash back actually would be... it would change the flow. Mega Blaze, on the other hand, they go a little bit farther, but they deal more damage, including the explosion. Yeah.
Imbued with greater strength.
Oh, look how far that goes.
I think I'm finished here.
Beautiful. That's dangerous. Echo.
I have to go now.
Oh, I hope she gives me a good one. Please, Echo.
Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to talk to.
You're telling her this so she'll visit? Oh, that's dumb. I didn't get any of the one I wanted. So, highest spoon level I have is 6, so one of those 6s would be turned into 12. Man, I just had a Daedalus hammer. Why on earth are you offering me these? Give me evade. Bad echo. Shame on that choice. I don't know how much longer I can avoid it. Oh gosh. Freak.
Corruption cleared.
Let's quit this place.
There.
My man is at 300. Holy crap.
Show me the way.
Okay, just the two of them. We want Aphrodite to probably be Flourish. Love encircles us.
I'm ready for you, whole hearts.
Getting a little harder to stay on top of that.
That two-timing Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
What's the strangest predicament that you've been in, my dear? Oh. Secret crush it is.
Be not afraid. the name of Hades.
If I give myself Nova Flourish, but Dazzle Display, Razzle Dazzle Days is also good. I mean, I wanted somebody else for my Flourish. Somebody that does anything at all. So I think I might go with Dazzle Display.
I can get out now.
I don't feel OP. Am I hurt? Yeah, but I'm fine. I don't need to spend. Oh my. I almost bought this. %35% more damage on cast, and that would persist through the end. Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
$1 off. Sad.
In the name of Hades.
We're close. We have 7 wind. That would be a 25% uptick once I get another wind. Versus Racing Thoughts, Omega moves. Omega moves are like my moves. Damage eventually. Faster stuff now. I'm gonna actually go with damage eventually. Alright. Let's get this, baby.
Been playing in the mud again, boy? Whoa.
Gotta love this fight. That's not fair. Freak.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Shoots halfway across the stage.
Brutal and ferocious beast. All that preceded merely was a treat.
Give me the droplet. That's like the most precious resource that I need.
Go
18,000
find
of.
your master now.
So win or fail. Successful run because I needed that. The onion's maxed, so that's dead. I don't really know how I feel about this aspect. Not my favorite. To win. Of course. Sacrifice boon. What would be sacrificed? See, that's cast. Would have to be one of the main ones. %. 40 freaking %. It's so hard to pass that. Freak Medea. Freak. Since the onions expired, this at least gives me damage.
All right.
Offered as soon as possible with a +2. So it would replace Apollo's, or want to replace Apollo's. It could also replace Grizzly Gain, or want to replace Grizzly Gain. I'm totally gonna do this and bleed for money.
Going down. The lowest reaches.
All right. With the loss that I had going up, we better win going down.
Chambers, realign.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place along our
Predictable. Chambers to go.
I wouldn't say I have a successful build. It's messy. It's all over the place. What? Still no choice?
This'll be quick.
Oh gosh.
It's over.
Cookie. Father. It's about time. Sisyphus.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princes of the dead to approach.
Calm down since the fields, have you?
He's resting up.
Because I spanked him. Well, his moves are pretty BS. For father.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
But until then...
Stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
She makes him get lazy and fat.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
I need to replay Hades.
With you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he must work.
Good.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
So he's a messenger now? Hypnos?
Well, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Old grudge.
Till next time.
Join me.
I like it when it's fast. Hate it when it's slow.
Waited here.
Is that Sisyphus? Did I just free him? Sad. Still no choice to deviate. Just a straight shot. What is this doing to me? Still no choice? What a weird run.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
Speak for yourself, sister. Shit!
Embarrassing.
Yeah, I said speak for yourself, didn't I? Cramped space. It's those circle balls. You never know when a circle ball is going to hit you in the face. That's the way to do it. Instead of trying to go back and forth with the triangle, I need to be just leading with Omega. At least we saw Father one time.
Good to see you here, my lord. Can't hide from me.
In this water.
That's a bite.
No, it's just that
This is
one.
Stixion.
Karen, can I have some money?
Digging spot there.
Okay, let's piece this out. If I choose Apollo, it won't be this. This would have been amazing. Maybe I should have prioritized this a little bit harder. This could drop. It could. If I prioritize Ares, we would need 2 of them to be able to get this. So that's a dropped opportunity. It's not going to happen. $450. I mean, we have enough for Aphrodite and one of the boys. Both good for different reasons. If I have Aphrodite fill the slot of Flourish, it at least gives me well, let's think about this. I have a small chance for that to dazzle. That is Scorch. And is that it? And that's why I'm kind of all over the place. We can't have Aphrodite fill that slot, can we? I mean, I could, but it's wasted. We want Ares to fill the slot. Because his at least has wound. At least. Let's pick up Aphrodite first.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I got so much wind. It's 14% chance to dodge. On top of... Oh, I still have a 36% chance to dodge with evade, evade, evade. That's nice. That's glorious. You wouldn't guess that I have that, but I do. The pro for taking this, it takes the slot away. %. Just more health. 14%. This is close-up damage. How close do we really want to be? Not close. is the answer. But $14 on top of 36. It's a good percentage. I won't get rolled as fast. But I won't burn the guy as fast because I don't have the damage. This helps with the damage. Sure.
Hear me, on my authority.
Love and War. Omega cast. Less than 40. Not that good of choices. Bummer. All right. It's the best I can do.
Go on, my timekeeper.
This is it. I'm tired. I gotta stop after this.
Kronos!
Ah, at last. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
Yes, he does.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Bring it.
You stay away from her.
You are your father's daughter.
Close.
You little scamp.
Wait, what am I doing? Shoot that. Oh gosh.
It's my chosen form.
Whoa. Got hit sometimes that shouldn't have been hit.
Be gone now from my sight. We have a score to settle, do we not?
Nice.
Infuriating, no?
You missed and I was frozen.
My subjects have been waiting for this. It's very true.
No. Shush!
Cursed child.
To the end of time, baby.
Useless.
You juked me! No! Oh my gosh, he hit so hard. Where is he? Come on, where are you? Shit.
History repeats.
Baboof. No! Fuck.
You have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
I just needed to be aggressive in that one nipple of a time right
I
there.
apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
No, I would say it's not a good time, Moros. Unless you're reviving me. Are you giving me second life, or you want to buck in darkness?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here?
Evading? Evading isn't the answer.
No, you look... Well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You should have. Am I not cut in half? What are you looking at? My bloody stump of a freaking torso?
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
Damn it. Can't believe that it went down like that. He had one hit. I missed with the last charge shot. It was a risk. The thing is, that phase, his freaking throws have crazy range.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
How come I knew that you would show up in the abyss of darkness to want to get it on? I mean, yeah. Revive me too.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Don't tell your sisters.
Princess.
Wait, where are my clothes going? Is there a floor? There's no floor in darkness. Oh. All right, big boy. Did you foresee this? I was doomed to have this happen to me. Doomed, I say.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
Are you reviving me?
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
Yeah, it's not going to revive me. There's no way.
Probably, but my heart says we can stay a little longer. And my mind has no coherent arguments to the contrary.
On that, you'll hear no arguments from me either.
Then we stay.
Yes.
We stay. For all time.
Oh.
That's one interesting way to fail a run.
Hey, I wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase.
You're welcome.
I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was
No.
your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
You drank from the river. That was your first choice. And you should still have the consequence of that choice, but I am a giving princess.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
So you caused all of mankind to have everything bad that exists happen to them. And you feel happy about the fact that you can't have pain. Listen, maybe I'm coming off of a big L from a run that should have succeeded. Shut your mouth, Dora.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history.
It's refiner's fire. Pain is what makes us stronger.
I'm glad.
By that account, she should be real strong. She wants to take a bath. No, I'm not in the mood. No bath.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
So dumb. Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Lord
Wink,
Morris,
wink.
So how are you this eve?
Don't make it awkward.
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
Nightmare.
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Yep.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
Of course.
We'll just have to find out.
I'm here.
So, we've slept with... Hang on, could I sleep with the whole family?
Hey.
We slept with Nemesis.
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's
okay.
just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
Yeah, but they're pretty
They probably are.
poopy.
Some olives. Here you'll grow strong.
Millennium.
Okay, I saw what this does, so now we can close that up.
Belongs to me and no one else.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, he made it so when I try to pause, he unpauses. A very brutal gift.
Hypno's certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
He needed it as much as I did.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
True.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Okay, so she is the last loop for the Fates.
Could use this. The fated list.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, Goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What?
What?
How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once. Or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
No, clearly I want more.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Okay, so that was a prophecy.
What are you hiding from yourself, Odysseus?
If I just did these, I would get so much ambrosia, and I wouldn't have to spend my fish to get bones.
You really put up warning signs about me, babe? It seems a little immature even for you. What if I did something like that to you? How would you like it?
Love it.
Well, I
You pay for it,
wouldn't
not me.
like it probably, Eris. I'm sorry. I merely thought the signs would help me know when I can visit with you here. I'd not considered it was something cruel.
It is cruel. I was so impressed. But now you're groveling about it, so I guess I gave you too much credit for that one. You're not gonna take them down, are you?
It sounds like you don't want me to, so perhaps I shall.
Shiz.
You better not.
There's no good choice there, is there? Three of those.
This one.
Gosh, dang it.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
Had I known I needed those, I would have been on that a long time ago.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Always up for some slicing.
So the axe needs to go up. I can't believe I lost that last one. I'm so disheartened.
The arms of night.
Cast erupts stronger. Cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. So that's the explosion. Make it bigger.
Become even stronger.
Bigger.
Bathe now in the light of the moon.
Biggest.
The sheer might of Lord Charon.
Lord Charon will be proud. It says 30%. That'll be fun. Not right now. Next run. And we gotta go up. I have enough seeds for the time being, so we can use something else. Maybe the bird. No.
With me.
The weasel. I like the weasel.
Let's do this again sometime.
2 ambrosia? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's the one that I want, but that... No, too much.
Abyssal visions.
So I've got 4 of these left, with more probably incoming.
Everything's in order?
No, my dear. Everything's not in order. If I don't go with the jeweled palm, I'm going to feel a massive drop in power. I knew it'd be hard to kick this as soon as I started using it. I knew it. It's my own fault. It's also forced me to not use any of these ever, which is good and bad. I would say the next time I do a run, maybe fig leaf. It's nice to have the onion done. 10 encounters would polish off the silver wheel. So maybe start with the jeweled palm. Switch to the silver wheel. Force myself to not do the vial update, even though it's like my favorite. Okay. But I better stop there. Oh. Everybody, all the love. Catch the Z's. Have the day you will have. Do the thing to follow and help me grow, because if I don't, I die. I literally die. Peace.